Alright, welcome everybody to today's stream. Um, I know I'm starting a couple of minutes early. That's okay. A new day, a new dawn. So yeah, we're gonna go over to here. I think one of these over here, and start putting some trees in. Well, we're gonna clear what we have on there off, and then we're gonna get some, and these are birch. Oh no, you don't do that. I thought I had to bring them over. No, 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 no. Put them all over there. Dang it. And then let's see. We're gonna do some poplar, poplar, oak, pine, spruce. Let's do some. We're gonna do some poplar over there. I don't know how many we're gonna get. We're gonna do those two lots over there in poplar. So cool. We gotta go feed the puppy dog and the whatchamajigger. Hope everybody's been doing well today. Like I said, we'll kind of let people get in here. Give Freddie Jaka, aka Jaka, or Joika, or whatever his name. Because see, look, that's Freddie, but then over it says Joika Joika seems to like you very much. Well, I like Freddie Joika too. Alright, let's go find this schizoid of a cat, I mean. Because you know what? You never know where it's going to be. At least you know where him is. What is this? What the heck? They did an update today. You know what? And stupid me, I did not. I didn't read them. Empty. Place empty trailer here to receive beats from storage? Really? To receive potatoes from storage. Pardon? Oh, so you beets and potatoes. Okay. So I guess you can put them in here. Beets on that side and potatoes on that side. Okay. All right. I'm getting it. Okay. I guess. Maybe I should bring up the notes. What do you guys think? Bring up like that, 1 second. Let me get those. Let's see what it says here. Patch notes, beets and potatoes. What do you know? Okay, so it says I should have scrolled down before I actually went back to the other thing. Added potatoes and beets as 2 new crops, including individual growing stages. Add potatoes and beet seeds to agricultural storage. Added a complete production chain for both crops. Planting, growing, harvesting, and sorting, transporting, and selling. Cool. Added 8 new era-specific machines. Ooh. New equipment we can buy. Well, that sounds like fun. Classic potato planter, modern potato planter, classic potato harvester, modern potato harvester. You see where this is going, folks? Okay, so, and then classic beet seeder, modern beet seeder, classic beet harvester, modern beet harvester. Right on. Okay, added directed potato and beet storage. That's this stuff. 40 tons. Okay. Added, oh, dedicated potato and beet selling clusters near all 3 grain silos. What? So that must be at the cellar place. So we'll have to check that out next time we go over there. We'll take a look around. Um, Beet and potatoes, that might actually be a winter crop too. I don't know. I'm not too sure on that. So we'll have to find out. Added beet prices to the market. We'll look and see what those are. Added stored potato and beet and their seeds to the farm statistic menu. Okay. Added AI helper support for planting potatoes, titers, and beets with correct machinery for each era. Well, that's kind of cool, you know. I mean, added new crop icons and update the storage vendor and AI helping interface. Cool. Added targeting to potatoes or beet harvesting. What? The turned green above compatible trailers. Oh, okay. Unique trailer loaded and unloading effect for potatoes and beets, grain, and lumber products. Added unique trailers loaded and unloading effects for potatoes, beets, grains, and lumber products. Added market prices fluctuations. Oh, okay, great. So now it's going to be. Sometimes you might have to store the stuff to make some money. Grain silo capacity from 30 to 50. All right, cool. Improved crop. Oh boy, I'm kind of tired today. I don't know how everybody else is doing, but. One second.
Did you see what
Alright, sorry about that. My son sent me something in Discord, and it was like, I don't know where it is. I mean, so he told me where it was, and I looked at it. It was an old game that we used to play, God, many, many, many years ago, like literally over 20 years ago. Asheron's Call. Plank pallet set price now depends on the number of planks remaining rem, remaining inside the pallet. Oh, number. Oh yeah, I would. Oh, so before you could use part of the pallet, then sell it if it was okay. Improve the views of the lumber mill from a distance. Wire brushes to additional. Oh, in both areas. Well, that's kind of helpful. The wire brush, you get it on both sides. So that's kind of cool. Time before sleeping in both areas. Okay, whatever. Yeah, right on. And then there's a bunch of fixes and stuff like that, and that's fine. So we'll go ahead and we'll see what the heck we can come up with. Right on. Cool. Everybody's fed animals except for the kitty cat, which... Oh, there he is. He's like, because I did not see him there. Feed Fluffy. Fluffy's fed. Right on. Okay. They're not done, but they're getting close. So let's see. Corn, potatoes, 512 a ton. Beets, 648 a ton. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's actually a little less than corn on the titers and pretty decent on the beets. That beets right up there with barley and lupin and whatnot. So, that's pretty cool. And planks, 345. Yeah. Barkless logs, 117. So, let's go look at some. We'll start down here because there's a thing here, and then where's the other one at? There's one here. There's one up here. And I don't think this, where'd it go? This one. I don't think this one is actually open, but we'll go quick and take a look, because maybe they opened it. All right. So let's go look at equipment. We were gonna go, which we will do in just a minute. We got plenty of time. We got all day. So I hope everybody's been doing well. Had kind of a hectic morning around here. Some workers showing up, others not so much. I mean, yeah. So what is this? That's a seed drill. What's it do? $40K, that's what it does. Doesn't really say what it does if it's, see what kind of trailers, no trailers, nothing. We got everything else. How come I can't go in there? Okay, so, where are we? Right here. Let's go take a run up to there. If that's not open, we will go to. Uh, we'll head out over to this one. It's right next to a bus stop.
Joe. It.
Hey, Joe. It plants seeds. Yeah, there you go. Just chock full of information, aren't you today, Joe? Yes, I understand that it plants seed. But they did the update. I don't know if you're aware. They did the update and they now got beaten taters. I was wondering if it's going to specifically say for that or what, because it says that they're yeah, ha ha ha. Everybody's a freaking comedian. Yeah. Yes. So we're gonna see. We're gonna check out this one here while we're here and look and see if this is open and if they've got some equipment. You know, I would really like to have them put in some lumber.
He said go to the special vehicle store.
Well, that's this one right up here, isn't it?
Looks like you're heading there now.
Yes. Oh, they've got new stuff. They got new stuff. Yep, 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 yep. They do. They do. They do. By Borak. Borak. What do you do? What do you do? And don't tell me it plants seeds. Okay. It doesn't really say. Precision planter, Borak S. What? It doesn't specify. Almost looks like it could be a tater, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's go
Plants
see.
things precisely.
Shut up. We're in rare form today, aren't we, there, Joe? Let's see. Potato planter. Potato planter. Tater planter. That's what I wanted to see. That one just says it plants things precisely. I want an actual name on the dang thing. So there you go. That's West potatoes. Wow, what is this?
Potato planter.
That's a tater planter. That's it. Plants things precisely. Yeah. And this is a harvester, potato harvester. Right on. I like that. You're towing it. Yeah, right? Yeah, you're towing it. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's this? What's this? This looks good. I'll bet you this is for beets. This is a bow rack. 8 row. Really? 8 rows? What's it do? Root crop harvester bow rack. So this has got to be for the beetroots. Yeah, it's got to be. So the other one over there, bow rack or boo rack, whatever, is this. This is the planter for the beets, the sugar beets, whatever, Yeah, cool. Right on. Oh, we're gonna get them all. We're gonna get them all. We need. Well, I'll be. No. Really? Yeah. Well, yeah. Ha ha ha. I believe that. I believe it's right. It's the boo rack or whatever bow rack. it's the same maker of that right there, which is the harvester, I believe, for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says 8. Why does it say 8? 8 row. When it actually looks like it does 6 rows, but hey. And this is a root crop harvester, which technically taters are also a root, but that one also they name them. So I'm thinking this is for the sugar beets, the beet whatnot, the beet one, and that's the planter, that's the harvester, planter harvester, right on, cool. Because this definitely says tater harvester, right on. How much is it again? 66. 38, yeah. You're 100 grand into that. 520. I wonder what you get off them. Nice long. 1.7. I'll bet you this is for timber too. You could do timber on this one. 'Cause that's what we were gonna do. I was thinking we would just plant these two in poplar today, and maybe buy. Didn't we buy these? I thought we bought these. All of these. Huh. Well, I guess not. Oh, no, you stinking ass. Never mind.
Beep.
Yeah, beep.
Bella said good afternoon.
Hey, Bella, how's it going? I wonder if this tractor's big enough to move one of them. I don't know. Well, we don't have to do that right away. I don't know what I'm really doing. I don't know. We don't have to do that right away. But that's something we will get into. Did you lose your save game again? No, I didn't. I don't think so. No, because when we left yesterday, I was still here this morning when I logged in. And this has got 302 trees on it. That's what we had when we left. It's all planted, so that's good. But unless I just made a mistake, I thought for sure we bought all these 4 or 5 things. So we'll go buy them again. You know. I mean, we're not hurting for money right now. We have, 1.9, and we're going to make a fair amount. We're going to make a fair amount on this timber over the next few years. So, and as we cut these off, yeah. So we're going to buy these. This is like 9. What has it got on it? 52 trees, but once we replant, we're going to be getting more than that, 7,000, yeah, we'll get more than that. 25 trees, 4,000, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we've got all 4 of those. Let's go across the river. Yeah, because we identified that over there. Maybe I did that when we lost the other one, and I just didn't buy them again. Maybe. I don't know. But what we'll do is when we buy these little buggers, we're going to save them. There's only 14 trees. That's what I was thinking. We'll come over here, take down these trees, and then plant poplar on here. We'll be able to get them over here. 14 stumps. Get the stumps out of here. I mean, this will be a good thing. Good something to do. 22. Oh, it's about a half. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll be able to work with that. We can work with that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do her. Okay, and then we got this one here. We also have a, right there. And I know we identified this before. You know, because we were over here. This one here, this lot, 20.25 of a hectare. Yeah, yeah, right on. Okay. So, and I don't know why I keep doing that. 10,000. And we, let's see, is there any trees on it? There is nada. So we'll see if we can plant trees in here. I think we can, because for crying out loud, there's a drop-off point right here. Can we swim? Let's see. Are we going to die? Yeah.
Nope.
I guess the answer to that is no.
No. No, we cannot.
Well, so far so good. Help! No, I mean, right on. Yeah. Well, that's it. Well, actually, not too many. 1.884. So, but still, yeah, we're doing fine. Actually, that's thanks to you, Joe, that where we end up getting that. So, you can swim. I can. I'm doing it right now. We're gonna go over and get this landing. That's what we're doing. So, anyhow. Just watch out for the bull sharks. That's it, man. I'm telling you. Bull sharks. They'll come up. They'll go in. They can go into fresh water. They got a thing that regulates the salt in them. I don't know what regulates it. Something. So how you doing anyway today, Joe? How's the garden doing? We're going to get on across here and we should start seeing, I thought there was, pretty sure, there was a landing over here, or there was some question mark. Maybe it wasn't a landing. We'll find out what it was, because I don't see it, and I would think that we would have seen it by now. Yeah, there's a log, drop logs. I don't really see where it is, but fishies. Must be around the corner or something. Yep, definitely around the corner. Yep, right here. Right on. Okay. Vehicle store. Cool. And that's where we were at. So we'll be able to do all this, we'll get all this done here. But for right now, we're just going to, let's see, we're going to take, oh, no. Quit putting the brake on before you go anywhere. We're going to take and get this guy. I don't know why I hit that dang old brake all the time. Okay. We're going to take this on over there. Grab them 14 logs. And then we'll grab the stump remover, grinder. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we didn't do a garden this year, you know. Did not do one. Been getting, been getting the uh, weed eating and all that stuff done. Had some workers show up, and some didn't this morning, which I don't like it when they say they will show up and don't even bother calling or anything. That kind of irks me.
It's
Okay.
annoying.
Well, yeah, it is. It is annoying. You know, little buggers. Okay. We'll get these out of the way here.
I had a landlord like 15 years ago. He scheduled out of a 10-year span, he scheduled 16 appointments and missed 13 of them.
Yeah, little bugger. Oh, I was gonna say, it saved the game. It's saving. It's not, you know, it's
He said, sometimes I question myself about the gardening, but then when I think about the money savings and how much better it tastes, I stop questioning.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's it. You know, definitely. That is for certain, sir. Yes. Um, yeah. We just didn't do one this year. Got busy with a bunch of other stuff, dealing with bank stuff and everything, and you know, just never got around to doing it. But I always like having a garden. You know, like just for that. You know, it's not really necessarily the savings is fine. You know, but it's better. It tastes better. You know. A lot of stuff that they do with the fruits and vegetables is that they have to pick them, you know, when they're more or less kind of early, and you know, so it's just when you have your own garden, they get, you know, they're ripe, they're good, you know, yeah, right on. So it won't take long to get these done. You know, there's only 14. I mean, I don't know. That might be a load or two of logs, which is fine. That's good. I'm gonna actually have to see about, you know, getting because I found a good worker today. Um, one that, you know, actually showed up. You know, he's a good guy actually. So I'm gonna see if get him to help me this next year. I don't think I'm gonna do any winter stuff, though. It might not be bad to put in some like peas or whatnot. Then next year just till them in and under, you know, and stuff. Put back a little bit into the soil. So that might not be a bad thing. But then get it ready because I've got about an acre and a half um, up on the upper part that I've always kind of used for a garden, you know, that kind of thing. So I might see about doing that next year. Yeah. Now she loves them, huh? Yeah, there you go. Um, I know there's around here. I don't know if it's a snow pea or what kind of pea it is. That a lot of times you plant them, you know, and then in come the early spring, you just till them in, and it puts back nutrients into the soil. You don't even really harvest them. It's a fall thing. Fall and winter. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Well, any vegetable, peas, green beans, tomatoes, all that stuff. That's all always better, out of the garden. I know green beans. Oh man, we used to have like about a half a 5 gallon bucket full of peas. Yeah, chickpeas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you know what? I mean, that might be something that they're doing. That because I know a fellow that was doing that, and I was like, what are you putting the peas in for now? It's like winter. He says, yeah, I don't even harvest. I don't even harvest them. I just take and come the early spring, just till them in, and it puts back nutrients into the soil. Like, oh, okay, cool beans, I mean, which makes sense, you got to put something back, because every time you plant stuff, it takes out, you got to put it back. Huh? Okay, I didn't know it went this far down. So that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Right on. But yeah, green beans. Oh man, used to love them. Cook them up, a little bit of some butter, salt and pepper, and whatnot on them. Oh man, good stuff. I could I could eat a pot of them. Oh. And we'd get like I say about a half a 5 gallon bucket. Probably about every other day. A fair amount of them. Is that on ours? No, it is not. Oh, I'm trying to read your message. Pole beans, yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. Crimson, huh? The like the red colored ones, right? Oh, lima bean, yeah, butterbean. Oh man, those are good too. Yeah. All right, hold on a minute. I got one of the guys that finally showed up. 1 second.
Um,
Sorry about that, everybody. Actually had people that were supposed to show up at 9 o'clock this morning showed up now at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
At least they're here.
Well, the thing is, like I told them, I says, do you, it's 100 degrees out in the shade, a little over 100, 102 or something, but still, in the shade. You guys want to really do weed eating, now? I mean, would you rather just do it, in the evening? I mean, when about, 6 or so, it'd be cooler, than now. I mean, then no, we'll go ahead and get done some stuff. We said we would help you get it done, and all right, yeah, just be careful. I mean, because one of them is covered up in like a light overall type situation, and it's like, don't have a heat stroke or anything, guys. I mean, seriously, I mean, I told them, you want water, come to the house. We have cold water and whatnot, and
Yeah.
just be careful. He's like, no, we'll be fine. All right. Like, okay. I mean, I ain't gonna argue. I need the work done, but I don't want anybody getting hurt or that kind of stuff. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. I mean, the one guy that did show up this morning, I mean, he did it the right way, where he actually, he worked for about 2 hours this morning, and which is, that's the smart thing to do from about 8, he got here at 8 to just really kind of, so I could tell him what I wanted done, and then he's like, well, I can start coming like this coming Wednesday, and it was like, yeah, wow, I really need a lot. I needed some of it done immediately, around the house, away from the house and stuff before the inspector guy gets here and stuff, and then the rest of it I can just say, hey, I'm having people come in, so, I mean,
Yeah.
But so he's like, well, I guess I could do that, a little bit of that there for you, now and get it done. And it was like, okay, well, I'd appreciate that. So he worked for about an hour, hour and a half, and he got a lot done. I mean, surprise, wow, But he usually starts, he starts about 7 o'clock in the morning, which is the way to do it, I mean, start and then work for about,
Yeah.
3 to 4 hours, at it's starting at 7. So by 10, 11 o'clock, it's already 100 degrees out there, and it's time, might as well stop for the day, and then he ain't gonna come back in the evening, but I mean, that's what that's what I've kind of been doing is going out there about 7 o'clock, work for a couple of hours, and then kick off for the day,
Yeah.
and then, go back out there in the evening, and then work for another couple of hours until either that or when it's getting too dark, to do anything. So, but I ain't gonna argue with them if they want to work, and I'm telling them you don't need to do it now. It's real hot, but I do need the work done, so get her done then if you want. I mean, just just be careful. Nobody dropping dead out there, please. I mean.
No.
Because you can get heat stroke and stuff really fast.
Mhm.
I mean, And she's covered from head to frickin' toe, man. I mean, so it's like, yeah, be careful, you know. It's actually, I'm going to turn the cameras on so I can keep an eye on them in case, you know, somebody does drop or anything. We can get them into the shade and get them cooled off or something if they do. Because
Yeah.
something that I just realized that she had said that, oh, actually, you know, it's starting to cool down. That's actually a sign that, you know, you might be getting, you know, heat stroke, you know, because you think that it's like, you know, it's really hot, and it's like, oh no, it's, you know, I'm doing great. It's, you know, it's like, no, I'm actually cooling down. No, you're not. No, you're not. You know, that could be a sign that you're actually starting to get heat stroke. You know, I mean, especially when you're covered head to toe in like, you know, like an overall type thing. You know, so matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I got cameras all over the property. I can turn on, put them on my big screen here so I can keep an eye on them, see how they're doing. Yeah, I can see them up there. They're in the shade.
That's cool.
Yeah. I don't see where she is, but I can see him. Yeah. Yeah. I know, was it last year or year before last? I don't remember. It might have been my year before last. At some point, whenever it was. There were some people that were bringing trees down for me, you know. A guy and his girlfriend and, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, I told him, I says, you know, I have cameras, different places, you know, you know, just to let you know, so, you know. And he's like, oh, okay, no problem, you know, thank you, and stuff. And one time he came up and says, my girlfriend was just wondering, and he said, do you have cameras over in this area here? And I was like, why? And she goes, well, she wants to go take a pee, and she, you know, she doesn't want to be on the, she doesn't want to be on the camera. I said, no, I don't have any over there. That's your mom's place and stuff, or your aunt's place. Actually, it was his aunt. So I said, I don't have them pointing towards your aunt's place, you know, and stuff. So he's like, oh, okay, yeah, thank you then. I said, yeah. She didn't want to be on candid camera. You
Yeah, my dark side on here. Which way am I gonna turn?
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, there you go. Which actually, the aunt told me that she would actually like me to put one of the cameras, or one or two of the cameras, actually pointing towards her place because she has some dogs that took after her sheep, you know, and I caught them on my cameras crossing my place going to her place, you know.
Okay.
But I do not have cameras, you know, going over to where her place is. I just don't. I don't do that. There's also laws about that. You're not allowed to, you know, you're not supposed to do that without permission. So I didn't, you know, I just didn't
Yeah.
have them. And I told her, I said, I don't have them over there. And she goes, well, I wish you would put one over there so I could, you know, so we could have actually got a better view of those dogs. And I said, no, no problem. I mean, because I still have, I think, 3 more that I can set, you know, but I have, because I have something like, I think, over 14 cameras, you know, that are different, that are set up now, and I still have 3 more that I haven't actually set up yet. I just haven't. Don't just didn't. So yeah, so I can. I'll probably put one over there, one or two over there facing her area. So because she calls me if there's something that goes on. She goes, "Would you mind looking at your cameras and see if you can see this or see that and stuff?" And like, yeah, no problem. I'll look and see. You know.
Mhm.
But yeah. And the fellows whose dogs they were, uh, he ended up getting rid of the dogs. I don't know what he did with them, but he getting rid of the dogs because you
Oh,
know,
okay.
um, you get a bill.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost sight of them. I don't know where they went. Huh? I don't know where they went. Yeah, if you can find the owner of the dogs that's messing with your livestock, um, you they'll wind up getting a bill. You know, because people's livelihood. I mean,
Yeah.
I know years and years ago there was an old fella across the way, a little ways away, but across the way, and somebody's dog. It was a hunting dog, and they were going after. I think it was bear, but I could be wrong on that. You know, and it got onto his property, and he's got cattle over there, and he ended up shooting the dog. You know, and it's full. The the old fella told him, he says, you know, I don't even think he said I'm sorry. He just said, you know what, your dog was on my property. I had these cattle. I'm not going to put up with that. And the guy goes, I understand that. I can understand that. You know, you know. But the guy's like, but that collar, he had a collar on the dog. It was a tracking collar and whatnot. Um, so they can retrieve the dogs when they get to running something. And the guy goes, well, but I need that collar back. And the old fellow's like, no, I'm going to keep that. That's mine now. And the guy goes, yeah, I understand, and that you're well within your right to shoot the animal, the dog, for being on your property. I understand that, but you're not keeping that collar. That's my property. And the old guy wouldn't give it to him, so he had to go get the sheriff. And the sheriff said, he's right. You have the right. You're right. You have the right to shoot the dog. If he's in your livestock. But you can't keep the collar. You have to give the collar back because that is his property. So he gave it back begrudgingly. So
Mhm.
but yeah, yeah. And it's too bad that the animal had to get shot. But again, it is what it is. You know, it's too bad, but you know, people with livestock don't mess around.
Mm-mm.
I guess right now they're having a heck of a time up here with the wolves that they've reintroduced to California, which
Mhm.
personally I think is a bad idea. An apex predator um, released back into, so to speak, the wild when there is a lot. It's way more populated up here than people realize. I mean, You know, I'm just hoping that no child or anybody gets hurt. Because wolves are apex predators. They're causing havoc with the cattle people and the livestock. Because and also too, they reintroduced the Roosevelt elk to this area. Years and years and years ago, and the herds were actually they're starting to respawn. There's like pretty good sized herds of elk. That's been coming back. And they've been just decimated. I mean, the wolves have just decimated them. You know, because wolves they breed quite fast. There's a lot of them. You know, I think it would have been just better left alone. And they were hunted to extinction in this area. They should have just left it at that.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a matter of time before a child or a person is got. Because they have no fear of people. You know. Yeah, none at all. And they've been here on our place. Um, you know, people have caught them on the camera. I have not caught them on my cameras, but neighbors have caught them on theirs. So they're definitely in the area. And I mean, because you can also get a tracking app that you can track them to tell where they're at. And it was
Yeah.
like I was telling my wife, I said, well, you see that little dot right there where it says they are? That is where our house is. So, and they're like they're somewhere in the area, right in here. And it's like, so, you know, we go out and let the dog out and stuff like that, we got to be a little extra careful. I mean, we have the mountain lion, but the mountain lion doesn't really bother you, it'll just keep to itself, where wolves not so much, I mean, yeah. So anyhow, and I know that might be controversial. I guess I don't know what people feel about that.
I'm gonna go shower.
You in the shower? Okay, babe. May I have a water if you get a chance? So, yeah, I mean, anyhow.
He's coming down the
Is it?
Did you end up having burritos last night or tacos?
Uh, no. We stopped at a place here. It's like Bartell's Burger. It's like home of the giant burger thing or whatever it
Right on.
was. So yeah, we stopped there and got. My wife got a grilled chicken sandwich, and I got a giant burger. Yeah, yeah.
Right on.
And then went to the park and ate it, and then headed home afterwards. So yeah, right on. It was nice. Yeah.
Come on, baby, let's go shower.
Yeah. Nala, she was guy come knocking at the door, and she was like she
Did I
pulled.
bark?
Oh yeah, she barked. She pulled out her big girl bark for that one. Yeah. She wasn't having it. So it was like good girl. I mean, you tell him. Not on my watch. You know?
I live here.
Yeah. Yeah, she pulled out her big girl bark. Oh, come on, come on, come on. She says he's walking down the drive. I don't see him. You sure he was walking down the drive?
I think he's weed eating down the drive.
Oh, okay. So hope everybody's been doing well today. Fun fact, mountain lions have killed more people in the last 50 years than wolves. Well, that's also too because wolves have been, in most places, have been hunted to extinction in the lower 48. You know, so that's probably a thing. You know that contributed to that. But mountain lions, the ones around here anyway, have tend to keep to themselves. Where wolves are an apex predator. I mean, and they hunt in packs. So and once they start getting established, like right now, there are quite a few packs that have been reestablished in the lower Oregon, Northern California area, which I'm hoping that there's not going to be an issue with it, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, but most places in the lower 48, you know, barring like Yellowstone or places like that, you know, they've been hunted to extinction. You know, so and that's probably why they wanted to reintroduce them. But in a populated area, that's a disaster waiting to happen. In my opinion, and that's all it is, in my opinion. You know, so actually too, another little fun little fact that in Africa, hippopotamuses kill more people than lions and I believe alligators combined. Hippopotamuses are super, super dangerous and very territorial. I mean, yeah. And they kill a lot of alligators too. They'll snap them in half. And I'm not saying that they should get rid of the wolves right now. The ones that they're putting in, but maybe leaving it alone would have been the best course of action. But it is what it is. There ain't no changing it now. So I just hope they don't have don't hope they don't have a problem and nobody gets hurt. We have a lot of coyotes around here, and we have, for years. I mean, you know, but again, coyotes, they'll bother dogs and stuff. People have dogs out and stuff like that. We've had dogs that were out, and they'll try and corner them, where we've had to go and run them off. They're not too bad. But yeah, yeah. All right, so let's go get our stump grinder. We'll take this back over there. We don't need it over here. Get our stump grinder, grind out some of these stumps. Because we got all 14 logs out of there. I have had the mountain lion sitting on our front porch. It was a young one though, which, usually they'll be the ones that'll get in trouble because they're just not experienced enough, you know. But yeah, they'll be the ones getting in trouble. Usually an older cat knows better than to mess around too much. The female that used to come through here, and I doubt that she's still around here. I mean, this was 20 years. I don't know how long they lived for, so, but I don't think they would still be the same one. She'd come here and there was a 2,000-acre cattle ranch back behind us. So what she would do is leave the cubs here, and take and go back there and hunt. And then, she'd leave them here about 11 o'clock and then come back through about like, 1, 2, depending, in the morning, and then either take them back to wherever she got her thing, or, usually that's what happened. She'd come and get them, and then they would head back back out there and eat whatever they got, or whatever they do. And then, yeah, do that. All right. Well, like I say, usually if she goes through, or well, when she went through, um, they do this calling. I don't know if she's calling cubs or whatever, because they'll whistle too for the cubs, like a whistling sound, and then also too they'll do like a ha ha ha. They'll do that. You very rarely ever hear them, like in the movies or something, when they're doing that cat, like a that kind of thing. They don't, you don't hear that, too much. I mean, I have one when two male lions were out there, going at it, I mean, there was a fire that was, probably about 5 or 8 miles away, something like that, maybe 10 years ago, and the one mountain lion, I guess, got pushed out of its territory because of the fire. It had to leave, so it, I guess, came to this one's, and they were back down here behind the house just to going at it, and my father-in-law goes, why? Because it sounded like two kids screaming at each other, and stuff, and it was like, because I walked out on the porch going, what in the heck? And I looked down, there's two big mountain lions just having a free-for-all, and it was just like, wow. My father-in-law, he's like, I see him walking down over that way, and I'm like, hey, Ralph, let them work it out, let's not get involved. I said, there's two mountain lions down there. He's like, oh, okay. He turned around and head back. I mean, And that's the only time I really heard them, when they do that iconic, that scream like a like you see in the movies where a mountain lion does that scream.
Mhm.
Rest of the time it's kind of like that ha ha or a whistle or something like that.
I'm cool unless I'm gonna snap your neck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they can be aggressive, I guess. I haven't had them be here, but I do know they will, you know. But also too, we don't. Um, if I'm gonna go out on the property, you know, uh, I'll bring a gun. I ain't gonna play with them. Nuh-uh. No, thank you.
I'm good.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
They're hanging out in trees looking down at you. Ah,
hmm. Yeah.
mama.
Speaking of trees, geez. Oh, man, this was 30 years ago. Um, back when I could get around and, better than I am now. I used to walk the fence line, you know, about every day, at least every other day, walk the fence line, you know, checking on fences, make sure everything's all good and whatnot. And there was one tree that actually grew. Half of it grew on our side of the fence, the other half grew on the other side of the fence. It was kind of a weird thing. And I used to step
Mm.
in between it, step in between the thing, and, as I walked along. Well, the that morning I was, getting ready to step in between, and I usually put my hand on one side of the tree, as I stepped through it. And I happened to look up, and sitting right there was a rattlesnake
Mm.
in the
Oh,
tree.
whoa. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the tree.
No fair. Get out of the
Yeah,
tree.
yeah. That's dirty pool, dude. I mean, you're supposed to be on the
Yeah.
ground, man. I mean, you
Not
know.
rattling and all that good stuff. No.
Yeah, not sitting in a dang darn tree. So I took and I had a axe with me that I used to, keep with me. I didn't carry a gun then. I just kept this little axe with me. You know. So I took and I chopped his head off for him. It's like you can't be doing that, pal. I mean,
No. You learned bad stuff.
yeah, yeah, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's no, no, no. Um, Most rattlesnakes I've seen in a year here is I think 8. We had 8 one year. Some years you don't really see, they're there, but you just don't see them. You know,
Yeah.
if they come up near the house, they come up to the house where I see them. They're fair game. You know.
Or like when they come in your house.
Well, luckily, no, we have not had that. We've had some gopher snakes get in the house, and I don't know how they got in the house, but
Uh,
I've had some gopher snakes got in the house, but no, man, oh man, I would hate to have a rattlesnake in the house.
no, rattlesnake, any kind of snake, but no rattlesnake. That's not good.
No, that's
But
not
no,
that's
no.
not good at all. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. No rattlesnakes. I don't mind if gopher snakes get in, which I don't even like having them because how in the heck are
No,
they getting in here?
I
I
don't
mean,
like it. I don't like it at all.
yeah, yeah. One thing we have from time to time, and it's usually either in the spring or the fall, you know, is scorpions.
Yeah.
Yeah, little buggers.
I like them either.
Well, I had, well, years ago when we first moved here, I was sitting here watching television one night, and it was like back behind the television, I was like, I saw something on the wall, and it was like, what the hell is that? Because, we have it was a white wall, so it was just like, what is that? So I got up and went over there and looked at it, and there's a freaking scorpion sitting on the wall. And it was like,
No.
what?
No. It's
Yeah.
time for you to leave. Mm.
Well, that's it. Well, I hit him with a shoe. You know what I mean? But yeah, one time was going down actually, I think I was coming up the stairs from being downstairs and saw it sitting there on the, God, come on. Saw it on the the base of the step, not on the step, but on the base of the step where I just walked. There was a scorpion. It was like, wow, huh? And one night, I got 5 of them downstairs in the kitchen area. Turned on the light, and there's one sitting there, and then looked over, and I saw a pincher, of one going underneath a piece of, like trim,
Yeah.
you know. And ended up finding 5 of the little buggers.
No. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
interested. No.
Well, it's not one of my favorite things either to have in the house. I mean, from what I understand, the ones around here are no more dangerous than yeah, need predators control the other wildlife.
Mm.
More people die of deer every year in the United States than all predators combined. That could, yeah, really, yeah. Granted, that's because of car wrecks. Yeah, really, not predators. Yeah. You have a dang old deer run through your windshield. That's gonna mess up your day. That's for sure. Yeah. Actually, the deer here, we've been having them. The does come here and have their little ones. You know, every year. They have them here underneath our back porch. They can walk under there, and then they have them there. And then the next year, those does, the ones that were born here, they'll come back here and they'll have their babies here too. And we'll wind up, their generation has been going on here for over 30 years that the does, keep coming back and having their little ones here. And then there'll be bucks out there in the front yard. My wife, we go to the bakery and get day-old bread and stuff, and she'll walk out there, and they're like a bunch of puppy dogs, man. They'll sit there begging, almost walk right up to her, and she's just throwing little, throw a loaf of bread out there, and they'll sit there and eat it, and, yeah. Even the bucks will sit there. We have a big fig tree in the front yard. They'll sit underneath that fig tree because it's nice and cool, and then, they don't even run or nothing. They just sit there and,
Cow time.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There was a nice looking buck that was out there the one year. What the hell do we call him? Buddy. Called him Buddy. Good looking buck. Got a nice little set of nice rack on him and stuff too. Unfortunately, I think he wound up in someone's freezer somewhere, at some point, because didn't see him after that season. So, but he was a good looking buck. I haven't actually hunted the deer since we left the other property. We used to hunt them down. I used to hunt them down there. Love venison. Oh man, that is some good eating there. But since we've been up here, I just haven't went out and hunted any of them. They're pets now.
Bambi.
Yeah, yeah.
You're trying to kill Bambi.
Okay, let's park this thing here because I imagine we're gonna need it again because we probably missed one. We'll go get our tree planter. I think I pulled out in front of somebody there. We'll get our tree planter. Copperhead, yeah, yeah. Isn't the Copperhead, yeah, they all meet the 12 gauge. That's what I'm telling you right there, yeah. Um, yeah. Isn't a Copperhead, though, a species of rattlesnake, or am I wrong on that? I thought it was, but maybe not. But yeah, I did that. There was a pretty good sized rattlesnake on the porch one day. My wife's like, "There's a rattlesnake on the porch." So I got the 12 gauge, went out there, and I was trying to get him to kind of move off the porch, but he wouldn't do it. So I shot him right there on the porch. I had to pick some of the porch afterwards, but a little bugger.
Well, if it's not going to move, you're going to have to move it.
Yeah, yeah. There's no two ways about it there. You're gonna move one way or another. Uh,
Exactly.
I usually, if I shoot him or something like that, or or cut the head off, because I've also done that. Just cut the head off with a shovel or something, and I bury it. Because the meat bees will get into it, and if they get into that poison sac and then go and bite somebody or sting somebody, it's bad. It'll you really have a problem with that. So I usually bury the heads. But on this one, after I shot him with the 12 gauge, I couldn't find the head on it. I mean, it was gone. I mean, yeah.
I told you to move.
Yeah, that's it. I wasn't playing. Okay, we gotta. What the heck? What the heck? There we go. For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me out. Okay. Poplar saplings, 250. We'll see how many of that 250 we can get on this lot. Oh, no, 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 no. Dressed him out at 183, huh? That's a nice one. Yeah, that's a good one there. Like I say, I haven't hunted the deer since we had the apple and walnut orchards down there, and Oh, they used to get fattened up on them apples and stuff, and you know. But yeah, I haven't hunted them since then. There. Cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's always good to teach the young ones responsible hunting and whatnot like that. Teach them how to do it correctly. You know, that's it. That's good. You know. Yeah. Oh, you little bugger. Go on. That's a pretty good sized one. It's a pit viper, but different species. Okay. All right. Cool bean. I wasn't. I was always under the assumption that it was actually just a different species of rattlesnake. But there you go. Learn something new every day. Hey, we don't have the. I don't believe we have the copperheads around here. We have the timber rattlesnakes and stuff like that. I believe that there is. Uh, was it the coral snake? I think is around here. Not directly around here, but in the general, Pacific Northwest or something like that. Which is a very venomous snake. We already have more trees planted than what we took off of here. We got a few different varieties of rattlesnakes in this general area. I mean, some are fairly small, and others they're big old moles, 6, 7 foot long or so. At least that's what I've seen anyway. Some pretty good sized rattlesnakes.
Said he has 8 grandchildren that visit regularly with my dogs and my birds. Can't take a chance of any of them being big.
Oh no, that's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, yeah. That's why I say even here, because we also have the grandchildren and the dogs and my wife and me and no, no, no. You can't. They come near the house. If they come where I can see them, uh, that's it. No, no, no. You know, um, yeah. I don't take a chance on that. That can be dangerous. Yeah, you gotta protect. You gotta protect your family and your animals and whatnot. So yeah, no, understood. There's a feller on the other side of the hill there. Um, there was I don't remember the exact. I think we left the stump right there, maybe. Um, but we were walking along, and it was grass probably up to your waist or something. And there was yeah, one right there. There was a rattlesnake that was sitting there, and it was a smaller one. It was probably only about a foot, foot and a half long. And he was just like, he picked it up and looked at it. Ah, it's just a little one. And he tossed it back up into the brush. And he's got kids all running around up there, and dogs and kids and stuff running around, barefoot and whatnot. And it's just like, I look at him like, seriously? He's like, oh, that wouldn't even make a decent hat band. And it was like, I don't care what it would make. That bugger would be gone because it's like right there near your house. Within probably about 10 yards of your house, and your kids are running around out here. To me, I think that's a little nuts. But hey, you're a grown man. I ain't your daddy. You run your house, you run your stuff the way you run it. Me, nope, I wouldn't do that. I would have killed it. But that's me. So. I don't care if it would have made a decent hat band or not. I mean,
Decent hat band.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I made a hat band out of one years ago. Because we've got, we get them, but I kill them. I don't throw them back, even if they're small. You know, there, there's no, it's not, there's no size limit. I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I had a decent sized one. It was about 4 foot long. I made a hat band out of it. Put it on my hat and stuff. So yeah.
He said I didn't even really have to hunt for my 2 deer. Got them off my front porch. I raised some quail this year and I can't read. And this year and released to get a good population for my kids and
Ah,
grandkids.
there you go. Yeah, yeah,
Very
yeah.
cool.
Right on. Yeah.
My canopy is in the way of the chat. I'm like leaning over, going, "What does that say?"
Yeah, I know. There in when I used to hunt the deer down there years ago. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I used to shoot them uphill so they'd roll back down the house. You know. Are they still out there? They've been out there for about an hour now.
They're crossing the gate. He's
They're
crossing the gate.
okay.
What's
They're
that?
not. They're okay. They're not king over.
So far, it looks like they're not.
That's good.
It's good this way. He's not moving too much.
Where is it?
He's crossing the gate.
On that side?
Yeah, well, the grass is on this side.
Oh,
He did, which is nice. He did from the fence down.
okay. Well, it is what it is. I'd almost prefer that they did it in the either the morning or the well or the evening, not in the hot of the day. That's kind of crazy. I haven't seen her on the thing. I hope she's okay, 'cause she was covered from head to toe in some kind of like a light overall, but still. You don't want to end up having a heat stroke or anything out there. I told them if they need water to come to the house.
Well, you're on there. You wouldn't
I would see them come on the porch with the camera. 'Cause I've been keeping an eye
even.
up
That
there.
one's charged.
The battery?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she should have actually, 'cause that one wouldn't last, ain't gonna last too much longer. They're gonna have to get that next battery
100%.
for that
Yeah,
thing.
we'll go out 'cause that machine ain't down.
Well, because one is this guy's girlfriend's using our electric weed eater, you know, um, and the batteries only last about a half an hour or so, and they've been out there for an hour, you know, and then
Yeah.
so. So they should be coming up to the house to get that other battery if they're going to continue working. As long as if they got the outside of the gate, the road area, that's all I really want done for now. Tonight, or today. I would prefer if you could do it. Okay, I see him now. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are out in the suburbs, and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, and they do hang around like potted plants or like beds and stuff like that. Exactly. Yep, definitely. That is a thing. I know a fella years ago. He had these little dogs. I don't know what kind they are. Maybe like a Yorkie or something like that. Little dog, and got bit by a rattlesnake. Pretty good sized rattlesnake too. Because there was a fang mark on either side of its nose, its face. And he called the vet and says, "What do you think I ought to do?" And the vet said, "Well, you can bring it in, and the anti venom is like $400 for it." And he's like, "Wow, wow, that's an awful lot." He said, "Or you can bring it in, and we'll give it a tetanus shot, and then oh, come on." Um, and then cortisone. We'll give it some cortisone, and that's only I think a lot less. I'm like less than $50 or something like that. And the guy goes, "Well, let's try that. You think that'll work?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, it'll work." And sure enough, the dog pulled through just fine. I mean, there's that whole joke that you know. What is it? The old fella got bit by a rattlesnake, and after 3 days of agonizing pain, the snake died.
Mhm.
I know up here um, they were telling people um, because the old thing is where you got to take a like those old snake bite kits you take, and they have razors in them, and you make X mark on it or whatnot, and then take the plunger things and suck out the the venom and stuff like that, and they had a public service announcement the one year and said, okay, we would really prefer if people stop doing that,
Yeah, just stop doing that.
yeah, because you're really causing a lot more damage. I mean, if you can get to the doctor within like about an hour or so, just do that, because then we have to sew up all this stuff that you guys are yeah, it's just
And the person that did it just poisoned themselves.
well, there's like it's not like where you're sucking out the poison. There's like little rubber or plastic things that does it, so
No.
but the thing is that when you start cutting on yourself with a razor blade, you wind up doing a lot more damage than what you may intend to do. So they were like, yeah, just please stop doing that. Because usually you're about an hour away, if that, or less. You're an hour away from the hospital or less. Just go to the hospital and you know
Yeah.
they'll give you some anti venom and you'll be good to go. You know, um, and it also all depends too, because usually the rattlesnake wouldn't be isn't like what they say, like, oh, it's fatal 100%. Now I don't know about cottonmouths, they may be a little bit different, but I don't want to turn into a hunting fishing place for the kids, grandkids. Yeah, and they're going to 20 acres of soybeans to help about a 5-acre pond dug. All right, cool, yeah, yeah. But if treated in a reasonable amount of time, rattlesnake bites, from what I understand, are not, necessarily, fatal 100%. It's like you're not, it's like you get bit, you're gonna die or something like that. I mean, depending on where you get bit too. I mean, as long as it's not in the neck or something, I think And if it's in the neck, then there ain't nothing you're gonna be able to do about it anyway. So, you know. So anyhow, but yeah. Yeah, so they said they had that, the 1 year, please stop carving on yourselves. And we got 78 poplar trees, yeah, which ain't bad so far. I don't know how many more we're gonna get. I think we're gonna be doing right down the center now.
Maybe they have extra batteries. I'm not sure.
Pardon?
He's saying maybe they have extra batteries. I don't know.
What do you mean? Extra batteries?
Sure.
Wait a minute. If you have them, you can't buy any new ones. But if you have them, and I think that's it. That's what we're looking at. 79. Really, I can't get 80. I can't get 80 in there. But yeah, if you have one, you're allowed to have it and use it, and you can get the 2 cycle. If it's a 4-stroke, you can have it. Uh, all 4-stroke motors is fine. 2 strokes, no. If you have one, you get to use it. You can't buy a new one. Yeah, yeah. And that's why when I went, I was in Lowell's a couple years ago and saw it, and it was like having a special, buy it and you get an extra, you'll get an extra battery for free, which the batteries are the expensive part, you know. So we have one charging. Why we use one and just switch it, keep switching it back and forth, you know. So right on, right on. Okay, we got that. Let's go see. Because there was something I was going to buy for the grandkids. I don't remember if it was a go-kart or it was like a mini bike thing. I was going to get the grandkids 1 year. And hold on a minute. One second. I'll see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
All right. I think it got dark out here, folks.
Uh-oh. Uh,
Yeah, I think it got dark. And I don't think I got any serious opportunities up with. Oh, loaded. There is 171 loaded. Okay. So we won't unhook from it, and it should stay loaded. We'll go ahead and we're going to go. I didn't even eat that from this morning. Eat now. Right on. Hope everybody's having a good day. Jack Russell got hit by a copperhead. Benadryl, yeah. And ibuprofen, there you go. Yeah, that sucks, yeah. But, that's why we're going to get, we've got to get it. We haven't done it yet, but we've got to get it next time we're in to get some Benadryl. And I've got ibuprofen here, but yeah. We had a Golden Lab and Jack Russell mix. If you know the dog in Odie and Garfield, that cartoon and stuff, the dog looked just like Odie in that, and that's why we called him Odie, and he was a kick in the pants, he was just the best little dog. But cancer got him. I don't know. I think I told the story before. Cancer got him, so, which really sucked, I mean, he was a really nice little dog. And we weren't going to get any other dogs because it was just, it kills me every time we lose a dog, they take a bit of you with them. So it's like, nah, no, we're not. I told my wife, I don't want no more dogs, It's just too much. And then this little girl got put in our path, literally in our path, so it was like, well, you feel lively and sleep. No, okay, cool beans. I'll get some food and eat some food and stuff. So, yeah, it was a thing, yeah. So we got her, and, it was the best little thing. She's just a little sweetheart, yeah, love her. Just a little sweetheart. Is she making, because this is not going down. Is she making like these things or something? Because these haven't been going down either. I don't know what's going on. The girl's, I don't know what kind of voodoo she's doing, but, right on. We're going to have to go to the store, see if they've got no soda or any soda over there. Okay, Freddie Joyka, loving his sausage and likes me. Yeah, and Fluffy likes me too. He's over here. If I look directly at it, it'll just say the bench, but sometimes I don't know. Yeah, Fred or Fluffy or whatever your name is, Fluffy. You're gonna have to do without, pal. You're not cooperating. I remember years ago I lived at the coast, like 40 years ago. Lived out at the coast, and I was sitting there and
hello, welcome,
cleaning some fish.
So good to see you.
And
care to trade? Sure.
Some, I think cod or something, whatever the heck it was. I don't quite remember, but it was pretty good sized fish. I mean, it makes some nice fillets, and stuff, and had the door open, had I think a 30-foot travel trailer or whatever that I was staying in. Yeah, there's some more Coke. And took in, I was sitting there, had the door open, and I was sitting there, filleting them. I'd already cleaned them and stuff, I was just filleting them out. and big old tomcat come walking up, and standing there yelling at me out through the door, meow, 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 yelling. Finally I looked at him and said, you know what, either get in here and I'll give you a fish or shut the hell up. I mean, and he walked on in and I took and had one of the big fillets. I mean, it was pretty good size, about 6 inches, 7 inches long, and, about an inch and a half thick, and about 4 or 5 inches wide, pretty good sized fillet. Took and flipped over there to him, and he sat there and just devoured that whole dang thing, and it was like, wow. I guess you were hungry, And after that, he kind of, I guess, decided that, I was his. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need it, so we'll eat that. And there you go. It doesn't do any good to drink, have anything to drink. So we'll go out over here. And it should be loaded up, I think. There we go. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. You see that? That's the thing right there. Since we didn't cut those down, I didn't think that we were going to have to take them out, but it looks like we're going to have to take them out. Dang old thing. Oh, stop putting the brake on. So there's one there, one over there. Did we take those out? I don't think so, did we? Huh. So we'll have to look around, see what we need. We'll find out what this poplar. We're going to make a thing on each one of them, and we'll take it in and find out what we get. We'll have to make a list. I don't know if that fluctuate. I don't know how much it fluctuates on the price of the pallets. I know they said that grains and stuff will start fluctuating the prices. But I do not know about the pallets and stuff like that. I gotta wipe my face. So they left for the afternoon. They worked for about an hour and then left. And they, girlfriend says, "Oh, we'll be back. We're gonna be back this evening." I said, "Okay." I said, "Either that or tomorrow morning, whatever you guys want to do." "Oh, we'll be back this evening." He's going like, "Oh, we'll be back tomorrow morning." She's like, "No, we'll be back this evening." So I was like, "Okay."
Whichever, I'll see you.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna go close the gate. I'm not gonna have the gate open all day. So I closed the gate. Did we cut any trees down? I don't think we cut trees down off of this one, did we? I don't know. I don't remember. Right on. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Got some work done today, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. Every little bit helps.
Oh yeah. I just don't remember taking any trees down out of here. I don't think we did. Oh, come on. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of nice. This is a little bit flatter than what we've been having, so makes it a little easier getting these stumps out. Oh, I found where the auto saves were. They're at the bottom of the page. Joe, is what I found on mine anyway. There's a bottom of the page. I know I didn't take this many trees off this little piece here, so a lot of these stumps are just here. Thank you, Ben.
Did they say when they would be back?
They did not. They said this evening, so
Okay, because we have to go in tomorrow. So.
yeah. I'll tell them that when they get here, that we will not be here until, well, I don't know what time. What time are we going anyway? I don't know. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
What are you gonna have to do tomorrow?
Probably start in that rough old area there. The only thing is I'm gonna have to show them where that line is and tell them be careful of that line. You know, or actually have them start doing
I would
on the
do
back side of the barn,
all that up there by the barn.
and then all the way on over to their back gate.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. I'll probably do that. That'll probably be a better part. There's nothing they can get into out there that cause an issue. Because over here I got camera lines. I don't want them getting hit.
Did you message that guy?
Yeah.
Did he get back to you?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll see.
Well, why didn't you? She wanted to come in now. Her ride wore her out.
Well, poor little girl. Guy's probably out working. He'll probably message me this evening.
Okay, because then that way, if he does, I can get a hold of her tonight. Because tomorrow she works.
Yeah, he hasn't messaged me back yet, so I'll check it out this evening, and we'll see. Right on. I'm getting Saturday. I got to go out and get 2 cords of wood. Saturday, and then in September I'm gonna pick up another 2 cords of wood. They'll give us 4 cords. What I've got here already on here, that'll be about 5-ish. You know, give or take a bit. You know, 5 and some. So that'll be good for the winter. Hopefully, you know. 5, probably about, probably about 5.5 cords. That ought to be good. I'm thinking. You never know. So anyhow. So we'll have birch, poplar. We'll get some, we're going to get the rest of them too. Spruce and pine. and oak. Did I miss one? I must have, yep. Dang it. Dang old thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back in. Get back in. Oh, stop that kid. Now, get back in. Okay. I guess a good way to do it would actually be to turn off the vegetation. I think it was right up over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
I did that in Stranded Deep. I turned down the vegetation.
Yeah,
So you could see mostly sand.
yeah, yeah. So you could find stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost looks like there's one right over here, too. And there is. Okay, do I see any? Look around real quick. See if I can see something real fast. I don't see any more. We got 18 trees planted so far on here. I do not see. I do not see it. Okay. Now I do have to get out. Load this up again. Put it down. And come on. Go right on. I don't remember if anybody said how many, if anybody, you guys are actually playing the game or not.
Joe's not, because he is farming right now.
Well, yeah. I know that he's got to he's got to do that there and stuff. But he had been playing the game, you know. I
Yeah.
mean, I was just curious that if anybody else was actually playing.
Like, subscribe, comment, and share.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, what she says. You guys do what you want to do, you know. Yeah, you know.
I'll be here either way.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
do
here
it.
either way.
I do it. I do it just for the fun of doing it, you know. Was Bella on earlier? Or is she on? You still on, Bella?
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know.
did I say hello to the girls? I don't remember. And if I didn't, oh yeah, that's right. They may be in school. Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, then I guess I can. You know. Well, they should be out by now. I mean, for crying out loud, it's
Yeah.
7 o'clock out back there now. You know. I mean, unless you're going to night school. You know. I mean. So if the girls are watching, hello, Carly, Mackenzie, and Dakota. Grandpa says hi.
Did Dakota start school?
I don't know. I think so. I mean, I don't know. I don't have I don't have a clue. That would be a question that Grandma could answer, not Grandpa.
She's
Grandpa
the
don't.
youngest one, right?
Yeah,
So-
she's the youngest one, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I mean, I think so. I think she was going to, but again, I don't know. I think we're gonna get to about the end of what we can get. What did we get on this other one over here? Was it 80 something?
Yeah.
I think it was 80 something.
87?
Yeah, it might have been 80. It was like something, maybe 89, because I was thinking, yeah, one more and I would have
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it was something
Yeah.
like that, you know.
Yeah, because it was gonna be, it was 78, 79. Because
Okay.
it was gonna be 80,
Yeah, okay.
maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're at
Remember?
51 on this one. What's that? You remember?
So I remembered. I
Yeah.
don't, but you know.
Yeah, I don't remember much of anything. You know, not to brag, but I can forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it. So, you know, that old, well, not old actually, it's a new joke, but it's like that. The new GPS system they have for seniors, you know, it tells you, not only tells you where you're going, but it tells you what you were doing when you got there.
Uh-huh.
You know, I mean,
And this is what you were going to do.
yeah, there you go. That's it. That is it. Take a little sip here. Having a little cocktail, a adult beverage.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Spaghetti-o. Oh.
No, not spaghetti-o, that's for sure.
No.
Huh. Little tequila.
Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll have some in the afternoon, and it's 4 o'clock.
It's afternoon enough. Oh.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Uh-huh.
One I was a little surprised about is Maxine, our aunt.
Uh-huh.
When we went to visit, I don't remember when, it was a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, something like that. Again, I don't quite remember when, but when we were there visiting, um, I mean, 83, man, which it's not the age. I mean, that's fine. I mean, what the heck, you know, I mean, but she said, "You guys want some cocktails?" I said, "Yeah, sure, we'll have a cocktail." Sat out on the porch, and you know, um, which is all fine. We all sat out there. Actually, at that time, I was still smoking cigars, so he had a cigar and a cocktail, and sitting out there. And,
Uh-huh.
and then afterwards, she proceeded to polish up a bottle of wine too.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah. So, I didn't know that she was quite the drinker, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyhow, and I'm not advocating drinking for the younger folks. Um, Not good, you know.
Uh-huh.
Do not do that. Even some of the older folks, be careful. I
Uh-huh.
mean, responsibly. Remember that, responsibly.
Uh-huh.
Everything in moderation. Grandpa used to say that. Everything in moderation. 64. So, excuse me. 79. You were right. 79.
Yeah.
Yep, right on. Okay, so we got 79 and 64. So there you go. We'll see what those give us in that. I think Jack Russells are kicking the butt, man. They are just like their energy, man. If you could bottle that, you'd be a millionaire. You know, I mean,
Yeah, they're cute.
oh yeah, they're just exuding energy, man. It just drips off them. You know, I mean, yeah. My wife loves them too. You know, the Jack Russell. They're kicking the pants. You know. I remember the one Odie that we had. He was, you know, the Jack Russell and Golden Retriever, or not Golden Retriever, Golden Lab. And you know, he was. We're gonna park this stuff right on over here because we're gonna do these two lots here. Actually, all these lots here, but you know, we're gonna park this stuff right on over here for now. Um, we have these big old lizards out here, and I don't know if they're in different parts of the country or not. I would imagine so, but I'm not quite sure. Um, alligator lizards is what they're commonly called around here. I don't know if that's a proper name for them or not, but alligator lizards, and they get to be about a foot and a half long, you know, and probably about inch and a half, 2 inches maybe, or something like that around. They're big old lizards, you know, and they don't back down, you know. I mean, you're walking on up to them, and they'll open their mouth and hiss at you, you know. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was his first mistake. You know, I mean, because it sat there and it would not back. Odie come walking up to it, and you know, that Jack Russell just took over, and it was just like, oh, that's it for that guy. Yeah, you know, I mean, because he hissed and Odie just like went, "Bup," and just like, oh, went off, you know, and I mean, just, yeah, that was the end of that lizard. You know? Yeah, yeah, and so I kind of started calling him Lizard Slayer. You know? Yeah, yeah. He was just like, oh yeah, no, you aren't gonna do that. Nope, this is my yard. You know, I mean, yeah, yeah. He was kind of a goof too, because you know the butterflies would be flying around out there. We got like purple flower dingle things. I don't remember what the hell they're called. I don't remember. They're pretty purple flowers, the big bush things, you know. My wife will know what the hell they're. I don't remember what they're called, but the butterflies love them. You know, the big like monarchs or the other butterfly things, you know. And they're fluttering around the yard at different times of the year. And this little dog, man, he would see the shadows of the butterflies going across the ground. He would not look up to see the butterfly. He would chase those shadows all over the yard. You know, yeah. Little goof, you know. It was like, you know. But yeah, he loved doing it. He loved doing it. He'd sit there and chase those stinking things, you know, all over the yard all day. You know, he would just sit there and chase them around. You know, yeah. Or if a lizard caught his attention, there was a couple of big old oak trees right there in the front yard. I've since had them removed because I got Starlink, and it was like, yeah, trees are a mortal enemy, you know, to those things. You know, you gotta. You know, so lizards would, you know, they're crawling up the trunk of the tree. And, oh, he'd see it and he'd run up there and try, and it would run around the side, you know, run around the tree. So he'd be just chasing this thing around the tree, you know, for, you know, yeah, until it eventually, wouldn't say outsmarted him, but got away, you know. I mean, you know. Yeah.
Tire him out.
Yeah. Wow, that's impossible. You can't tire out of Jack Russell. No. No. That's a thing that don't exist. That's one of those things, like a car too fast or a girl too pretty. There is no such thing. Yeah, I'm telling you. There was a peacock that should we do some of this do a smaller lot like one of these over here like this one, or should we do the bigger lot? I don't know. We'll have a poll, though I don't know how to set up a poll right now, so it'll be an informal. What do you guys think? What do you think? Anybody, say something, please. No, you know. Do you want one of the smaller lots here or the bigger one?
Please.
Somebody say something besides Joe would knock me over with a feather, man. Yeah. Yeah, I always liked Jack Russell's. Jack Russell's, Golden Retrievers. Man, I'm telling you, as far as a family dog, there is none better. You know, I mean, their temperament, you know, with the little ones, with the little kids and stuff, man, they are just the best. You know, I mean, you can, yeah, the kid, you could turn them inside out, you know, and they'd sit there with a smile on their face, you know. I mean, yeah, they're just one of the best temperament dogs for little kids and whatnot, you know. Yeah. Jack Russells, they're usually they're okay, but they're high strung, so you got to be a little careful. I know one of the grandkids was walking up to Odie, and you know how they do that kind of squealing. They're excited, you know. They're just squealing and yelling, and that poor little dog just didn't know what to do. You know, he was backing up, you know, and he was in a corner, and he was like, "Oh man, I don't know." And so Grandma went and got the kid, and like, no, let's not back Odie into a corner, you know, because I don't think he would bite, but the look on his face like, oh shit, you know, I mean, you know, I'm in trouble here now, you know, yeah.
It's squealing and coming right
It's
at me.
coming right at me, man. What do I do? You know, so yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to bite it.
Well, yeah, you knew that, but
Bella said I'm here.
oh yeah, yeah. I said hi to the girls. I don't know if they're home. I would imagine they're home by now. So, okay, yeah, right on. So, no input, eh? No input. Should we do a large lot? What do we got? We got this one here, that one there. These two have already been planted. Which is weird. It doesn't tell you that there are 79 on that one and 64, I think, on that one. Because we got this big lot here, which is 1.69 hectares. Which I don't remember what a hectare was. And then we got these two smaller lots here. That's a tiny lot there. And we got one here. It's a little bit bigger, almost a quarter hectare. Again, not knowing what a hectare is. This one's been planted. And we have these three down here that need to be done. We do have these. I bought these a while ago. But these are going to they're going to have to be transported. Every freaking log load is going to have to be transported either to here, here, or here. To drop them into the water. You know, one of the three. Which might as well just, if we're going to drive all this way, just put them at the mill, you know. But you still got to put them in the water, and they go around, they go up the mill, and all that good stuff. Now, they did something, I guess. There was something they did at the mill, maybe? I'm trying to remember the patch notes. Next year I had... Oh, okay, yeah, that's cute, yeah. Hi, Dakota, yeah. Next year is my first year.
Alone?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, next year is her year. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was this year or next year. So, right on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Empty nest syndrome, huh? Gonna have to, gonna have to have another one, huh? No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. You know. Ooh, we got 19,000. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's not possible. 33,010 kilograms with a capacity of only 25 kilograms, 25,000 kilograms. That's more than what. Okay. All right. Well, I think we need to come and empty that one. Sawmill bark. What is this one? Wood chips. And that's sawdust, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Well, this we'll get on over there and get us some. Yeah, this one here. Let's see. I think I've got one. I need more tractors. I got them sitting all over the place. I need more tractors. You know the difference between the men and the boys, right? It's the price of their toys. I told somebody that, and they go, "I've never heard that before." Really? That was the thing they always used to say back in, you know, back in the day. The difference between the men and the boys is the price of their toys. Okay. I think this one takes 18. We'll see. Oh, we got to make some of them honey hives and put them up around here. You know, get that going. Oh, we keep saying it, doing it, because somehow they got left in the past when I never had them in the past. You know, I made them in the future, but somehow they got back there. I don't know.
She had you on the big TV and Dakota was saying hi back.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah,
That's cute.
yeah, yeah. That's nice. You know, they see the television. Somebody on the television talking to him. He's a famous YouTuber. Yeah, well, to my grandchildren, I am. To everyone else, nope, not so much. I only got 91 subscribers. You know, which I appreciate each and every one of you. You know, that's great. You know, if this was a bigger channel, I'd give stuff away like the other bigger channels do, but. This ain't a big channel, and I don't have anything to give away, you know. So, but maybe someday it will, you know. But I don't know. I don't have a clue. 'Cause I tell you, I mean, you know, I don't really need the money. I'll give it away, but until that time comes and we cross that bridge, there ain't nothing more I can do. You know, it's up to you fellers, not me. I'm just an old grandpa having fun. Let's see. Bark. Do I have to turn it off? Or does it turn off? I don't know. Trailer's full. Okay. So there you go. 18,000.
Gonna
What do we got left in there?
gonna have um this one place makes really good chili cheese dogs,
Uh
but
huh.
I couldn't figure out um the different kind of taste to it. It was pretty good, but it's just a certain kind of taste to it, and I couldn't figure out what was this taste, so I can tell them to stop doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
it
Huh.
it's not that bad. It's just not that great, And
Uh
I would
huh.
just rather like the chili and the cheese and hot dog and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I finally figured it out. They were putting mustard on it. So
Mustard.
they were putting hot dog,
Uh,
mustard, and then chili on top of the mustard. And I'm like, oh, I don't
mm.
like mustard. That's why.
Now, see, on a regular hot dog, like a hot dog that you might get at the fair, or,
Yeah, yeah.
somewhere like that. I only like actually the mustard and sweet relish. That's it.
Well, I like the
You
sweet
know.
relish and mayonnaise and
Oh,
ketchup, but I
now
don't like.
see, no, no, no. You're not allowed to do that. No, 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 no. I don't know. I might allow
Now, if I'm
ketchup,
eating a
but
corn dog, then I'll have a little bit of mustard
yeah,
on the corn
yeah.
dog, but I
But
don't eat
like
the.
ketchup is questionable, but mayonnaise, oh hell no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
I do
no.
it all mixed up in like a Thousand Island
Yeah,
dressing, so
yeah.
it
Well,
doesn't.
then go get some Thousand Island dressings.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
Now you eat your
making it
corn, you
more.
eat your ding dong dog the way you want, but
Uh,
it's like nah, not to me. No, no, I don't. I can't handle that. No, I don't do that. No, no. It's mustard and sweet relish. That's it. That's all I put on that dog. Yeah. Nope, you can't do that. That's against
yeah, I've
the.
been eating hot dogs lately. For some reason, I'm just getting back into eating different foods and stuff like that. And
Uh, I haven't had a hot dog in a long
oh,
time.
it's really good too. I was eating
Yeah.
it. I was like, because he asked me, "What do you want on it?" And I was like, mayonnaise and ketchup and relish. And he was like, "Okay."
I haven't. I remember, like, oh, geez, a couple of years ago, we used to stop out this little roadside, a hamburger, hot dog joint, whatever. They had all that, that stuff there like that. Soft serve ice cream, which I kind of liked having the soft serve every now and then. But they had a good Polish dog,
Oh, okay.
really good, And again, I would have only the, you know, mustard and sweet relish with it, and stuff. But
Yeah.
it was darn good, I used to like. We'd stop every now and then. I think it was because we were taking the kids to school out and we passed it, so
Oh. Hmm.
decided to stop. And one day I was hungry and they had a Polish dog in there, and I was like, I tried that. And I was like, oh man, that's pretty darn good. So yeah, yeah.
Right on.
But yeah, right on, yeah.
The next time I ask him to get one, I'm gonna tell him to make sure to hold the mustard. Because it's a really good barbecue place. It's just that I could not figure out what is that taste. I just, everything else is really good, but what is that taste? I don't like that one
Huh,
taste. Yeah, I figured it out. It
huh.
was it was mustard. I was like, who puts mustard on a chili dog?
Well, I don't. I've never put mustard on a chili dog. I put them on a
Yeah,
regular hot dog. That kind of
yeah,
thing. I mean,
uh-huh, yeah.
this is really weird. The way this thing goes across this thing. They need to work on that. I think. Pretty sure. Let's see. Let's get this over here a little bit. Stop. Let's get this going. A fair amount for that stuff. A couple of thousand anyway. Looks like about so far two, maybe even about two, almost 3,000 for it. Let's see, what do they give for bark? Bark prices. 138. Wood chips you actually get 200 and something. So let's put that down, and then we'll head on over and start. We'll get that because I think they were all pretty well full. They have to be emptied anyway. So we'll go back and empty a couple of these. You know, we're getting kind of low. We only got 1.8 mils, so you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
really.
you know, and we're going to spend about somewhere. I think it was 100. Wasn't it 100? It was 100,000. I think Joe remember saying. I think it was when we checked. It was about 100,000 for the taters and the cedar and the harvester. But I don't remember what the beet one was. Beet,
I
beet,
don't know.
sugar beet. I believe it's sugar beet. I'm assuming that's what they were referring to, and it's probably about the same. So we're gonna spend about
Yeah.
200 grand, 200 on that. So we're gonna have to start making some money back.
Is it gonna be any
We'll have to
different
pass
now?
the hat around or something. But so far, I think we have every tractor that was available on the map, in this timeline anyway. As soon as we got to this timeline, we really haven't done much in the other timeline. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it between the ditches there, pal. That one ain't mine. I ain't got that field. Why did I not buy that field? What's in it? What's on it? Let me see what's in there. Because that looks like a sunflower? Really? Okay, that surprised me. I wouldn't think that would have been sunflower. Okay, well, there you go. Right on. We might do some little thing. Oh, Bella. Um, Water Park is co-op or cooperative or
Yeah.
multiplayer.
Yeah.
So I got it. Mandy's got it, and you've got it. So maybe we'll have to do a little thing on it, and see how it goes.
Yeah. I haven't played it yet.
I got it installed today. I haven't done anything with it yet.
I
So
started it, and so I could take a picture,
Uh-huh.
of the thing. So if I decided to stream it along with you, then
yeah.
I would have a picture, and you can have
Okay.
a picture of it if you want. I'll
Well, I'll take one for my
Okay.
thing, but then that's fine. But thank you. So I don't know if anybody else would enjoy it if you would or wouldn't. Whatever your opinion on that might be. Go ahead and leave a comment and stuff like that. we'll do a thing on it and see how it goes. And if nobody's really interested, then we'll just fine. We'll just play it ourselves. But at any rate,
Play.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Forward, forward, forward. So we got 2 things full. I'm gonna jump out really quick. I gotta stop first, I guess. Can't jump out while you're moving.
Get something to eat.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too, don't I? I always forget. Okay.
Have some soup.
Soup and a
You don't
Coke.
Have a cheese sandwich or anything, so.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that would go good with
Uh-huh.
That would go good with. See, we still got 15,000. That would almost be another trailer load of that. And that's 19,000. So we got that'll be one trailer load and a little left because these hold 18,000. You know, so we'll come back and get a thing. We're just, you know, we're getting emptying the bins here, so to speak. You know. Yeah, right on. And making a little bit on the thing, you know, and then we'll start doing. Nobody said anything on if you want to do a larger lot or a smaller lot. But okay, I guess we'll figure it out.
And do a large lot.
There you go. That's it. So we'll get her done. Because I think the next one we'll probably put in spruce. I'll have to go change these poplars out that I have for the spruce trees.
Have to make all the decisions.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, somebody's got to do it. You know, I mean,
I couldn't think of what else the wife would say, so I had to stop right there.
yeah, there you go. Coo, coo, coo. Right on. Oh, that is mine. Yeah, so we're going to have to remove some of them stumps out of all that, you know. There's going to be a fair amount. Yep. I guess this one won't be too bad because, you know, we'll cut the trees down. We're going to have to take them, you know, to the mill and then drop them off there, so... You know, I guess it's not all going to be right next to it. We got the ones around the mill, so that's pretty cool. You know, they're easy enough to do. Right on.
You can hear them from their properties.
Well, yeah, when you drive by them over there, you know, they're a bunch of gossipers. They're sitting there just yakking on away, you know. They're actually right over there. You can see them through the trees. They're right over there, just yakking away. You know what? I want to see something. I was just thinking about it. Oh. Save the game. Where am I at? Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh. It's not going to let you. I wanted to see if you could...
Try and pick it up?
Well, shear it, you know. Shave it,
Oh.
shear it, you know. I was going to see if it was going to let you shave the... You know, yeah. Shave the neighbor's sheep, you know. So, looks like we got 1886 as far as what we have in money right now. We'll see what we get out of this here, because the dust I think this is dust, isn't it? It's 207 per. And then I think we got chips yet we have to do. We did the bark. This is the dust. I think we got chips yet to do, which we'll have a full trailer of that. I don't think it's really going to matter which one we go in or not, you know. Because the weird thing is that this is just all over the stinking place. So, let's go and see what we get. Well, that's not bad. That would be about 1, 8, 8, 6, 1. What about 3,000 ish, somewhere in there. Not bad. Let's see. What are the chips? What are they going for? With chips, 230. So actually the chips would be the most at 18. See, the problem is they have the price here in tons and your weight is in kilograms. So you know, to figure out what you're getting, if you want to do the straight math, you know, you have to first convert kilograms to tons and then times it by the ton. I mean, why don't they just put this in kilograms, not tons?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, wouldn't that be
That's
easier?
Making it hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, that would be easier. And I don't remember what it is. I think it's 900 and something kilograms to a ton, I believe. Something. I don't remember the exact number. TMA looked that up one time because I was wondering about it, and he said something, and he told me, and I had it. It's probably written down on a piece, scrap of paper here somewhere, but I don't remember what it was, and you know, I'm not going to try to look for it right now because I won't find it. So you make something, you know, you make a little something on this stuff, you know. Not a lot, probably altogether, we're going to probably make about maybe 10 on the whole thing, you know, all of it. Because I got about 3 on that one, about 2 and 20, or about 25 on the first set. And probably going to make about 3.5 on this one. So probably about 9, 10, you know, something like that, you know. Yeah. Right on. So right on, yeah, yeah. I mean, every little bit, you know. We'll grab some. We will grab the wood chips, I think is what we got left. Wood chips. And then we'll start on that lot right next door. Woo, 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 woo. What you doing? Going crazy here. Come on. Come on. So let's see, which one do we have to do? I can't look and see which one it is. Get out. $19, so it's this first one, wood chips. We already got that. We still got 15 on that one. That'll almost be another trailer load. Seriously, that one. And that one will be a trailer load with a little left over. Alright, cool. And we still have these, because these are full. We could take all this and sell it, and that'll be, I don't know, I think it roughly gives around 30. Something like that. Right on. So I hope everybody's having just a splendid day today. You know, I got some work done today.
Yay.
Yeah, I like that. You know, I like getting work done. It helps. I gotta call the homeowners people probably tomorrow and tell them that, you know, I don't understand why the letter we didn't, you know, they supposedly the letter date was the 17th of last month. We didn't get the letter until like I think it was yesterday or the day before. I think it was the day before. You know, and so it's
Yeah.
like, where was it from the 17th to, you know, because pretty much any letter anywhere in the United States will get there within about 3 to 4 days. Period. You know, I mean, it doesn't usually take more than about 3 to 4 days. So, and this is coming from L.A. We're in Northern California. This should have taken like no more than about 2 days to actually get here. So we should have gotten it like, you know, last month, or right around about, you know, depending on if it was a weekend or not, you know, within 3 or 4 days max. You know, where's it been since then? You know, because today is like, what is today? The 6th.
Sat in the mailroom.
Yeah, it's the 6th today, and I don't think I'm going the right way. Figure out how to drive this thing, man. So anyway, where has it been sitting for the last, you know, almost, you know, I mean, like 20 days? Where's it been? You know, come on. So, yeah. So that gives me, you know, only gave me, because they want this all wrapped up by the 16th of this month, or they're going to cancel our policy, you know, and it's like, so you hold the letter for 20 days and then hand it to me and expect me to get this, you know, to get you in here in, what, 10 days or less?
Yeah.
You know, because you're going to need time to do whatever you do. I can't have you come in on the 16th. You're gonna cancel it on the 16th. So I'm thinking, you know, I got to have it by the 12th. So I have like, what, 6 days, you know, to, you know, get a hold of you people and, you know, tell you to come out and, you know, or do whatever you do, you know, I mean. So anyway, you know, I thought that was just kind of cheesy of them to, you know, whatever, hold the letter, or it sat in some on someone's desk, or sitting somewhere on a computer or something, and nobody bothered. They dated it, but they didn't bother actually sending it. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know, you know. So the thing is, though, is it really kind of sucks, when it puts me in a bind, because trying to get people to work, is
Mhm.
it's unreal. I mean, people just don't want to work anymore.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's just crazy, I mean, and you got to be careful about the ones that that you can actually get to come and work, because a lot of not a lot of time, but some of the time they're just there to case out what they can steal. I mean,
Mhm.
because there's a huge and everywhere in the United States there's a huge drug problem. Um, which sucks. Young people get on that, and you know it just
Yeah.
destroys them. It destroys them. I mean, yeah, yeah. And I'm not being a hypocrite. I know, I'm sitting here having a cocktail and I'm sitting there, I'm not doing that, but that kind of stuff, those kind of drugs, they will destroy you. I mean, it's not like having a leisure cocktail or something like that, like having a one in the evening or something like that, once in a while, because I don't do it every day. But those kind of drugs will literally destroy you, Um, I've seen it, growing up. There were some people, and you know who they are,
Mhm.
um, um, I mean, brilliant, brilliant people, They get on that, and it's just like, they can't remember their own freaking name half the time, I mean, it's just like it's too bad. It's sad, I mean.
Yeah.
But I think that drug problem is actually throughout the United States. It's not just here. It's not, and I'm sure in everybody's area, it's a major problem, And it's too bad there's no way to do anything to help, get them off it, and so they can have a good life, I mean, you know, or at least have a chance at a good life, Good life is not
Yeah.
guaranteed. What is that thing? How does it? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, not the guarantee of happiness, the pursuit of happiness. I
Yeah.
mean, it's up to
Meaning
you
you
to.
have to pursue it
Yeah,
first.
it's up to you to go get it. It ain't handed to you. I mean, so there you go. I mean,
The
and
pursuing part is what trips people up.
yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of times they think that it's guaranteed. It's nothing. There ain't nothing guaranteed in this world, except for taxes and the undertaker at the end. But that's about it. I mean, and I'd imagine that quite a few of the people that do watch, because I happened to see, because I was going through everything the other day trying to figure out why OBS would not start the stupid stream. Um, the demographics actually for this channel is that most of the people that watch this channel are uh, between 45 and 65, you know, um, which is cool, I mean, I'm an older gentleman myself, so, hey, there you go. I'm a grandpa. I'm over 60, so, yeah, so. I wish there was something we could do for the younger generation that would, help them out. But they had problems with drugs, I guess, even, the 60s, the 70s, I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
it's quite as bad as it is prevalent as it is now, maybe, I guess, you know. Um, a lot of times, I think most of it back then was just, a little marijuana or whatnot, and, but now it's like some heavy duty shit, like that that stuff they call fentanyl. I don't have a clue what that stuff
Mhm.
is. I don't have a clue, so I really can't speak to any of that. I don't know. I have never first time I heard about it was on I think a TV show or something. It was like never heard of that before.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does.
I was watching one hospital one, and the lady was naming off what she had just given the gentleman, and he was hurt, and everything like that, and he was laying out and stuff. And she goes, "Okay, and fentanyl," and he goes, "What?" He started getting up. She goes, "No, no, the good kind, the good kind. It's
uh,
okay." And he was like,
uh, uh,
"Okay, okay, all right."
what does it do? I mean, what is it? Is it
I
like
think it messed him up bad.
what is it? An upper, a downer,
I don't know.
a sideways? I don't have a clue what it does. I mean, not at
I
all.
just know that it can be fatal.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You hear about that all the time. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know, people dying of that stuff all the time. So yeah, it's terrible. Anyway, let's change the subject on to something else. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that is a depressing subject. I mean, anyway, yeah.
So if
Well,
it's for pain, then okay, there you go.
we'll start probably doing some. We'll do the big lots. I think you said, Mandy, we'll do big lot. We'll do a big lot. Nobody else is
Big
saying
lot.
anything.
Yeah.
Not cross-platform. What?
Who?
Gina, or well, Bella, whatever, is saying that that water park is not cross-platform.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah, yeah, that's what she said. Not cross-platform. So that means that yeah, we can't, because she's on
Xbox.
Xbox, and we would be on,
PC.
and we're PC.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Huh. Well, I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to the.
Yeah. That's why I bought it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, oh, it's great because you said that. It was like, oh, it's multiplayer. Oh, great, we'll get it. We'll all play it. No, you're not. You're not going to. 1 second. I gotta go do something really quick. I will be right back. Talk among yourself. If you don't mind, go ahead and drive that thing on over and get
Sure.
unload it.
I get right on there.
I'll be right on it. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, I can see you didn't move the stinking trailer.
Nah, it wouldn't let me.
Okay.
Tried.
Well, all right. There we go. Okay. Well, we got most of the stuff emptied. I didn't know it was getting that full. But I mean, I guess too, that whole property there, that little bit, 14 trees over at the other one. So yeah, it fills up. There you go. Oh, right on. I got an old truck that looks like that kind of. Oh,
Oops.
yeah, 62 flatbed dump. I think it's a GMC 4000 series. I think. Big ol' mo. Yeah. Actually, I think what I'll do is when I get done with this, I'll take this. I'll probably park this rig over there at the station. That way, when I need chips, I don't have to come and get it. It'll just be right there. Dust and whatnot. I can just do it right there. Yeah. For now, until I need it somewhere else. Because come harvest time, I'll use these, for grains and stuff like that. I used to take and store, because when the price fluctuates, sometimes, usually during the harvest, it's like low, low prices. So put it in the silo. And I'm gonna have to look and see because there's a silo inside the barn for the taters and the sugar beet, and then they up the size of the silos, I think, outside from 30 to 50. So that'll be kind of nice, I mean. So anyway, you put it in the silo and let it set until the price goes up, and then sell it then. But unfortunately, I only have 2 silos, so you used to be able to buy the silos at different places in Farmer. I don't think you can in this one yet. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I don't know if maybe Joe's run into that. If you can buy or use other silos to hold grains and stuff, because I know you used to, and you'd store it all over the place, and then when the price went up, you could sell it. Like here, I don't know. Can you use these silos? I don't know, because that's silo 1, silo 2. So I don't know. I don't think so. I think if you dump them in there, you're just selling it off. And there ain't no indicator that you can re-pour it out of here. So you can't use that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anywho. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, where I was going with that, though, is I think I'll head home and see if I can talk to the missus before she starts her evening routine of cooking and stuff, and like, I'll talk to you later. uh, So we'll park this back over around the mill. Also, too, I'd be curious to know how many have done more stuff in the past. I really haven't done that much. As soon as I went to the future, I kind of did most of the stuff here. You know, have not really done much of anything in the past at all. Because, I mean, I was, fixing up the buildings, rebuilding some of the stuff, and it was like,
Yeah.
you go to I went to the future, it was like all that stuff didn't count for nothing. So it was like, well, that's kind of crazy. I mean, so I just kind of really stopped doing a lot back there in the past, and just, more or less concentrated on the future.
Yeah.
Nobody listens to me.
I think Joe said he was having a problem going from one to the other, and I don't know where he wound up. If he stayed in the future timeline, or stayed in the past timeline. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. So I'll park this over here, and then I'll bebop on home and see if I can talk to the missus. Because I believe that having a family, you, the missus, and a child, gets you an achievement. I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I know in
Want to have an achievement?
Gotta have a little achievement. Yeah. Because I know in Farmers Dynasty 1 there was an achievement for that. Yeah. But I don't know in this one if it is or not. Alright. So, we're going to pull this thing just off the road over here. There you go. We got our trailer. We can do all that. We'll take a look. I think most everything is gone now. There's a couple of thousand maybe in different things. Yeah, 1,400 there out of 25. That's empty. That's got about 23 on it, so, that's fine. Still good. Right on. We can sell those, but we're not going to do it right now. We're going to see if we can talk to the missus before she starts her stuff. And I think we're already too late. Because she's already probably inside. And what do these go up to? Does it say? 50K, yep. Empty, 50K. Oh, no. I've got 800 kilograms, or 890 kilograms of wheat in that one. Really? I did not know that. So, might have to get that out. And the manure is at 100%, 50,000 kilograms of manure. Well, that's good. Nothing like having a lot of shit on hand, so. Okay, little kitty, do you want to eat? All right, never mind. I hate you. Too late again. Oh no, you're washing dishes. All right, let's talk.
Sorry, not now.
God, not now.
Oh.
Put the damn dish down. All right, calm down over there. Call the local sheriff here in a minute. Hey, leave the pattern. So I don't really know how. Maybe it's not a thing yet in the game because I don't know. I'm here way before 17, and I know at 18 she's in bed, so I don't know. I ain't gonna sit here all day and follow her around. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I'm gonna have to maybe look it up and see. Maybe it's not a thing yet in the game. Does anybody know? You know? I mean, you know, guys. Chat is open to people that want to, talk. We don't bite, At least not hard, anyway.
Promise. I promise.
Doesn't say anything about, like, how many days, what's up. Tell me about that
Be
feeling.
married for half a year.
Well, see, that's the thing, is I don't know. It doesn't even tell you that, it doesn't say anything, I mean, yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I don't even know if it's a thing yet in the game. It should be, I think, because if you notice when you actually, like if you're going to load a game, which I don't want to load a game, but it says married, no kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that can change to married with kids, or one kid, or two kids, or whatever you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever the thing is on it, it should tell you that, because I guarantee you this girl's going to go from scrubbing that dish just down to the china, there ain't going to be nothing left of that pattern, which there isn't really a pattern on it, but
Yeah, she hasn't put it down.
I'm going to use the sink. Get out of the way. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not appropriate.
Sorry, not now.
Sorry, not now. Yeah.
Sorry.
I can't help you.
Okay.
I'll go out and talk to the dang
How long
dog
does it
then.
take her to get done?
I don't know. Where is she? I want to look at her, stare at her through the window. Where is she? I'm keeping an eye on you. I don't know if it is a thing or not. I'm going to have to find out. Which I could look it up probably, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'll just have to find it or find out. Since nobody's gonna try and help me, say, hey, yeah, it is, or no, it's not,
It hasn't been implemented yet, or yes, it has been. I don't know.
You would think they would be able to add a different animation for the puppy dog getting petted, like, wag its tail and look up at you. Instead, no, it looks down and like he's eating the grass, Yeah. And the cat, are you going to eat something? I think he only eats every couple of days. Kind of a pretty kitty, you know.
Mhm.
Orange striped cat. I don't know what they call them. You know, orange striped cat. I guess. I don't know. I guess I have to get this trailer out of here because it's going to be in the way of the beet and or potato. 40,000 kilograms of each. So you can put these in here and store them, right?
Yeah.
So if the price is down and it sucks, you can put them in here and store them, and then when the price goes up, you can take them out and sell them. You know, yeah, that's the whole point of this thing. You know, yeah, right on. Because I guarantee you, here in about in-game 14 minutes, she is going to go from that to cooking, and then from cooking, she will then go to bed. So I guess you have to be here before 1600 when she's still outside working. It's like around 1500, something like that, about 3 o'clock. I guess, anyway. I don't know. I'm a guessing here. Hey, little puppy dog. How you doing there?
She can't talk and do dishes at the same time.
No. She cannot. She cannot. You know, she's not good at multitasking. Current mood. Joyous. Family feeling fantastic. I love my family. To that end, you know,
Sorry, I'm busy.
yeah, I know you are. You're always busy. You're overflowing the sink there, hon. Let's not do that, please. Water damage all over. Look at this. Water all over my screen. What are you doing here, woman?
She's still doing that one dish.
That one dish, it is going to be one clean. You know, I mean, hey, babe, have you noticed that this sausage and meat and stuff been out here for like, I don't know, 3 months? You might want to look at that. You know, and I think this pastry is like just bricks now. You know, yeah.
Just saying.
Just pointing this out. You're over here doing one dish. There is a multitude of sins going on over here. Oh, look, it's saving. That's supposed to be vino, like a wine or something in the center of the plate.
Yeah.
Wine, bread, meat, sausages, all kinds of stuff, pastries and sweets and whatnot. Yeah, okay. There you go. She ain't giving up on that plate.
No. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I know he wants to talk to me. If I just keep looking at it long enough.
If I just keep looking at it, I don't look up. Don't make eye contact. Oh, it's 1700. She should start cooking here in a minute. Put the plate down. Put the plate down. Put the plate down. 17. She usually starts cooking. And then she cooks for an hour until 18. Then she goes to bed. You know.
I gotta talk to Diz real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. That sucks it's not cross-platform. Jumping Yeminis. Yeah, it's like, why not? Why not just do that? You know, in this day and age, they can do anything. I mean, what the heck? What's wrong with just automatically doing that? So I don't know. I usually, I've never go to the game, so I don't know what it takes. We used to have an ice box like this here. Look almost just like it too. You know, ice went in the top. Little freezer, refrigerator department down there. There's no freezer to it, but you know, yeah. And then little water runoff. I think the water runoff was. I don't think it was in the front. I think it was in the back. Because when the ice melts, they had to go somewhere. Well, I guess that's a bust. Yeah, she isn't gonna wanna. She ain't gonna wanna talk on that. Like I said, I'm gonna have to get here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And you know, when she's out here still working in the yard, that cat ain't gonna eat nothing. I think I got food for it. Yeah, I got a fish. Yeah, I got the 2 combines, you know. I don't know why I got that little tiny head on there for. I don't know. You know, because there's a bigger one somewhere. Right there. Right there. We got it on a trailer. You know, the one thing they could fix is the mowers. The mowers don't work, you know. I mean, yeah, the big one will work, but it kind of sucky. You know, I was hoping that, you know, I could be able to use this this one over here. I think there's one over here. Yeah, right here. This one. And it don't work. It will not work. You know, so can't do that. This one's hooked up to the baler. And then I got the big old baler trailer that I can hook up to it. You know. I was using this one here, but got the bigger one. So that'll be nice. That's the old baler. And then there's a bale trailer right there in the barn. That's a bale trailer. That's a bale trailer. That's a big old bale trailer right there. So that's the one we're gonna use. Oh look, the cat's up. Doing yoga. Yep, what I tell you. What I tell you. Now she's cooking.
Sorry, I'm busy.
I'm sorry, I'm busy. Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button there. She's making that. I think she's making this one. Well, so, hell, I might as well just take a shower and get all nice and cleaned up. Cause she's gonna do that until 1800. And that will be the end of that. Might have to see what you have to do.